Hello everybody. Now we fix the cameras, ready to go. Welcome back. Warhammer today. And where am I? There I am. There we go. I hate listening myself. Right, Prague. Apparently that PvP boss they added on whatever paths they added it at. I don't even know what it does, to be honest. It's on and Dastro is killing it. I got no idea what the fuck this boss is all about. So I'm just here to, well, in theory, support. I don't even know why we're actually bothering so much about this boss. I gotta learn what he does. Well, Dasher's gonna push. That side is crumbling. I'm not gonna stay here and get crashed. There's no need. How are you doing, Lissotti? How's things, buddy? Are you playing today? Or are you planning to play today? Yeah, that was a fun boss. That was fun. Yeah, I'm a bit late myself. It's been a very busy day. Right, so rush in for the stream. Let's see what we got. Let's run a box since we're late to the map. Right, so we have Illyrian Shadowlands tier 2 open. No one is there. Dastro is pushing boxes, soon to be at 1 star. Mars of Madness and Maragvar tier 2 is open. Order, I would say, is still pushing boxes. It's doing better than Dastro, but it looks like Dastro are claiming more BOs at the moment. Still not great over there. And 25.99 the population for both sides in Prague. Order at the moment has all 4 BOs because Dastro will killing that world boss spawn thing, whatever it is. Sorry, not familiar with this new thing yet. Although I don't know. I think it gives you a buff or something for better crests or something. Anyways. Population. We are at 442, which is about 150 less from last week, which kind of makes sense. Vacation's over, schools are opening, people are going wherever it is they're going to go. We've got 4 stars for Notable City, 5 stars for Aldorf, and with a population of 54% Order and 46 Destro. Not able to push Destro for the boss, kind of sucks. But it is what it is. Lissotti, look, man, you know, I mean, that's why you have a wife, man. That's why you have a wife. Wives need to do the adult stuff. Well, we play games, because boys are always boys, and boys need toys. That's how it works. That's how it works. No, I'm just kidding. But, yeah. Real life does get in the way of important things like gaming, having fun, hobbies. I know exactly how that works. Hello, Mr. Hecky. How are we doing today? This lovely evening? I mean, I have a bit of a headache myself, but I gotta be here on time, and I'm here. But I don't know if we're going to get a lot of action in Prague. Order, despite having the numbers, doesn't seem like they're organized. Anyways, let's stick with the group until we see what's happening. When did the coffee got cold already? God damn it. Yeah. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? Yeah. What, now you're security too? Like, what guy did you kick out? What did you fight? Why did you fight? When? Why am I learning all this last minute? You should have made a video. What, the guy you were interviewing? that speaks a bit of German, or the other guy. Oh boy, now I gotta know the story, man. Oh. Oh. I thought he was good, I had potential and all that. What happened? Go get him, boys. I got stuck again. God damn it. Uh-oh. Some people gonna die. No, what? No, what? You were happy when I had all these dots. Now you don't want to chase me? Huh? You had enough? Bastard. Oh, okay. Yeah, because you were excited about the other guy. So the guy today was all fake and shit. So you actually like physically pushed him out of the studio? You just told him to go and he wasn't going? What happened? Wow. Man, I'm happy sometimes I didn't make my own business. I don't think you can move. I don't think you can move the numbers from the bottom. The bars comes with the numbers, I think. Holy shit! Ah, fuck it. We're gonna die anyways. So if you go to edit. On the AP you add visibility here. You got positioning there. Ah, okay. Sorry, I misunderstood that, Hecky. Okay. So, I don't think you can... I don't think you can move the bars. I don't think you can move the numbers there. So that's the color for the AP. It's alternative color, the texture of it. It goes up and down. Size there. Click behavior. Yeah, I don't think you can change the not having the numbers. Well, I hope your arm gets better, Hecky. Right, so I don't think you can move like the whole thing goes together, but on the options there I don't see an option for moving the numbers. I suppose you can hide the numbers, but I don't think you can move them. What the? How the hell did we get? Ah, okay. Sorry, I just spotted the AO from 0 to 80, and I'm like, what the hell just happened? Because the population numbers haven't changed. 100% AO at the moment. I don't know. Just jumped in, Hecky. I really don't know. It looks like Destra is more organized than Order today. Order has just lost 2%. It's down to 52.48. And looks like they're not happy with hey, Vlipple. How you doing, Vlipple? What do you mean, Sneaky? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, I got you playing World Tanks. I haven't touched it really. I don't have time to touch it. Just been playing Enshrouded and Warhammer. I should give you my account. You can grind some tanks for me. It's a nice game, but I don't think I can play hours upon hours on that one. I don't know. Maybe maybe we'll do some tomorrow. Maybe we can do some tomorrow. Well, you know, if you can't stop, then you know, don't be selfish. Only level your shit up. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I don't know. My schedule is a bit fucked up because, like, when I'm rushing into stream, I like to play a game that, you know, I can play with my eye closed, whatever. Yeah, we could do some World of Tanks tomorrow. Because I'm leaning, because I also played War Thunder, right? But I have to say that World of Tanks feels more of a game than a simulation. It's more fun. I think it's more fun than War Thunder, so... Yeah, tomorrow is Thursday. It's last day we stream because I don't do Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Yeah, we can do some World of Tanks tomorrow. Yeah, why not? Let's put that on the schedule. And we'll do some World of Tanks tomorrow. And don't forget, Saturday we will stream this Saturday. It's week 3 for Interbellum. We'll go back on the. Oh, and now that I said Interbellum, hold on a second. I gotta send a message. Well, you're obsessing. Are you getting good at it or what? Because I usually suck. So I need Discord before I forget. I'm just checking whether I can get a carry or not, man. Alright, also, since I opened my Discord, Initial Drift Online is free on Steam today, if anybody's interested. Alright, I need to send a message here. Okay, and now that message is done, don't have to worry about forgetting it. We can keep cracking with the game. Oh, Mr. Jason, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Sorry, I'm trying to make heads and tails of what's happening with the maps and the population. It's driving me crazy here.
Going somewhere. Remember to write.
We're gonna relocate a little bit. What keep do we have here? That one, okay. Okay, so does have 2 stars in Prague. We have 2 stars in Prague, but they have one in. They have 2 stars on Shadowlands. So, question is whether they're going to spawn a rum here or not. We have AO everywhere. 160 in Shadowlands, 160 on Barak, and 60 in Prague. From 0 everywhere to 160, 160, and 60 in 10 minutes. It's kind of weird. Pretty sudden. So what's did the population change again? No, actually we gained 1%. 53% order, 47 dash route. Okay, order is splitting weirdly on the maps. Strange distribution. Wait, how are we zerging? You have 140% more than us, 160% more than us, and 60% more than us. How the hell are we zerging? Oh, we're doing a negative zerg. I forgot about that one. How are we zerging? We are the oppressed here. Evil is spreading. Chaos is overtaking everything. Everything will burn. You bastards. Which one is Destra gonna siege? They have the same amount of people. 200% in Barak for order. What the hell? This is gonna be a rough night for order if it keeps up like this. Now that I'm thinking about it, World of Tanks doesn't sound so bad at this point. It does not sound too bad right now. Target rich, yeah, it is. But if it was 1 by 1, yeah, maybe. But when they come in 6 packs of 60, it's not that great. I'm looking for the individual wrapping, not the package deal. We'll see. I just came here because, like, in theory, I mean, Servadrom doesn't really have... They need 1 more box to 2 stars. And they do have a Warband Plus here, so they could siege. Then I have a 12-man, maybe a Warband on Marsh, but I have no stars. And then there's 2 stars on Prague, which the AO is gone now. It's more likely they might siege Shadowlands than siege in Prague at this point. But then again, you never know. People are crazy. They do crazy shit. I suppose we can try, let's see. Ooh. Doomfist, College of Corruption. Yeah, that sucks a bit. Yeah, we can join the scenario, see how things go. I don't even know. I don't know what tier I play, but we'll find out tomorrow, I suppose. We'll play some tomorrow, why not? Why not? So, let's see. 1 tank, 2 engines, 1 lion, 1 slayer, 1 potentially healer. No, we have no healers. That's a DPS. Dastro has 1, 2 tanks, 3 DPS. 3 tank... Is it 3 tank? Yeah, 3 tanks, 4 DPS. So, no healers. No healers and no healers. You do have 2 good DPS that I know of. No healer for us, no healer for them. Very heavy melee on that side. Alright. Off we go. I don't even think, Vlipple, I don't even think that I have a heavy tank. I don't have a keg. Man, this skills they gave to Witch Elves, it's so fucking OP, it takes the piss again. So you knock them back, they stagger you, and they run to you. You punt them away, and they jump back to you. Like, they have negated all defensive skills against them again. They just negated... Oh, I mean, there's no defense anymore. Like, punts and knockbacks are useless against them. Like, they keep taking away your skills for defending. It is absolutely a joke these days. Alright, thanks for playing, dudes. Appreciate it. Have fun. I'm not playing this shit. You can call me whatever you want, dude. I'm not gonna waste my time on a scenario with too many tanks and OP fucking classes just because the devs want to play them. I don't give a shit. You can agree with me, you can disagree with me all you want. I really don't give a shit. I'm not wasting my time on that. I wanted to go in and have a little go and see what's up with it. But it's just still the same shit. I'm just gonna wait until they launch the new queuing system and see how that goes. I mean, from 27% Witch Elves and Witch Hunter on the server, we went to 50% each side. That's not just, oh, it just happened. Do you think people, like, overpopulate a class because they love it, or because it's OP most of the times? Santa, oh, you can write to my king. The king will understand. Santa, maybe not. I think Santa is harder than my king. Well, somehow either State of the Realm is bugged and doesn't show 2 stars, because... Or this is bugged, because this should be on 2 stars by now. Well, I don't love Witch Elves. I love engineering, and I do complain about him a lot. And that's true. You complain about the things you like, because you want to see them, you know, to their best. But I don't like Witch Elves, no. I just find it really hard to believe that somebody that plays Witch Elves still complains about it when they have everything in the game. I don't think, honestly, I don't think they will ever underperform. The only thing I can say that's difficult about Witch Elf is leveling solo. I mean, they for me, they have everything there is in the game. They don't have, I mean, the only skill they don't have is res. Which, if you give them a banner, they actually get that as well. Okay, I'll give you time to type. I'll read you out. Okay, so Lipple, I've always considered Witch Elf and Witch Hunter to be kind of like the same shit. I don't really play the classes, and I can't really have an objective opinion on the Witch Hunters simply because I don't fight against them. You know what I mean? I only fight Witch Elves. Maybe playing Order most of the time. But whenever I played my Shaman, they also felt OP as the, you know, the same kind of situation as Witch Elves. Now, whether they're better or this or that, it's not for me to say. But me fighting Witch Elves, they feel extremely OP. For Malmar saying they're exploiting the tactic for like, you know, for years. Well, that's on the devs. They could have fixed that ages ago. Well, whether they fixed it or why they didn't fix it. But the same can be said about like Marauders exploiting their pool, Choppers exploiting their pool on the barriers, on the cities for an extremely long time, despite the fact that, as far as I know, and on live streams, when Secrets was a dev said that don't pull people through with your magnet, I'm gonna ban you and shit like that. So on both sides, there's things that can be exploited for a long time and don't get fixed for one reason or the other, which is not for me to say why and whatnot and how easy or difficult it is for things to get fixed. But I can say that there are things that they should be looked at because they're exploits and they stay for far too long on both sides. Right, like people were exploiting Logan's Forge, jumping into areas they shouldn't for a very long time, and other stuff. Yeah, for me, like there's a lot of other things that people complain about and they change them, but it wasn't done like everywhere. For example. A lot of Destra were complaining that the doors in oh, I forget, the Dwarven Stonewatch were too narrow for them to get through, and then I went and did Kalendor on the Destra side, and the postern is a tiny little shit. Right? So why weren't these doors? I go to Stonewatch, there's some doors like that, and I go to Kalendor on Destra Keep, and the doors are like this. So why wouldn't, like, if we had a problem everywhere, why wouldn't increase the size of the doors everywhere? And I did say I want to log in and go and take some photos and just overlap them to see the difference in the sizes, but I just didn't have the time. You know what I mean? It's things like that, you know. There's also, I mean, people exploit a lot of things. Even now, people drop banners in the middle of the doors to confuse targeting and other stuff, or put cannons in the middle of it. Yeah, no, I mean, when it comes to exploding things or misusing things in the game, because like we have a RAM and cannons for a specific reason. The fact that people take them and they put them, like, you know, in front of the door to block visibility and stuff like that, which could be considered a tactical move, it's also a bit cheeky. But anything people can exploit, they will exploit. That is a fact, okay? I'm not gonna say you can blame or you can blame or whatever, or is it dev's jobs to prevent this or think about it, but no one can think about everything. You know what I mean? But people, if they find something they can exploit, they will exploit it. And that is a given fact in every game. So, but the thing is, whether the devs actually pick up quickly enough on what has been exploited or misused, and how easy / fast is for them to fix it. Yeah, well, I suppose a visual situation. I don't know if that is a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know what the exploitation on that one is, but if it's a visual thing, I don't think it's high priority. Yeah, some things change instantly, but why? And some other things, they stay like for a very, very long time. And that is, for me, that's a bit questionable, because like, even the pools is a problem. Anything is a problem. As long as it's been exploited, it has to be addressed. The same thing with the firebomb potions. A lot of us were saying that, you know, it's causing lag, and they were saying no, 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 and then 3 years later, 4 years, whatever it was, they got removed from the game because they're causing massive lag. I tell you, like, I don't know, man. I mean, I say this about every dev in every game. I don't think devs in every game, not this one, I'm very specific, every game that I played, I don't think they play the game. You know? I mean, like, even the devs on, like, New World, that they also did streams to show areas, and like, you watch the New World gameplay from devs, it's like a 5-year-old child. What? Most devs on order. You're joking, of course. And don't count Max, he's still 16. What? Dude, this argument, Vlipple, this argument will never end. You're gonna say most devs play order, I'm gonna say they play destro. You're gonna say the order bias, I'm gonna say the destro bias. This will never end. This is why war never ends. I could agree with you. What's the fun in there? There's no fun. Nah. I don't think they're biased or not. I'm just ignored. It's a nice little spot to be. Nobody gives you shit. So you can do whatever you want. Peace and quiet. In peace and quiet. So, how am I doing on this weekly thing? Oh my god, we finished it. Excellent. Time to switch. You're not the only one, buddy. You're not the only one. Fuck, people will even start warbands to chase down people on other sides. Join the queue. Well, it doesn't look... I don't know. I'm trying to see what... Okay, most people are here. We still have 60%. So we got more people in Bargvar. No, I don't think there's an anti-fixer warband. No, but people actually... I can show you photos if you want. People saying... Starting a warband to kill this streamer because he's streaming on region chat on Destro. I'm saying Destro because I play order, you know, haven't seen it. That's the photos people send me. Yeah, I can show you photos. Yeah, for me, you just need a weird self, yeah. Or two. Sometimes two. No, but people will target other people specifically. Well, you haven't, I mean, you have seen when I'm streaming, like, I go left and, like, another 3 guys go right and the whole fucking warband comes after me. Or other people. Yeah, people do target. There is hatred, man. This is a PvP game. There is hatred. Either because of the things that I say on stream, or for, you know, killing them, or gameplay, or calling people out on one side and then they're logging the other side. People are vengeful. Don't crash. Yeah, that shit happens. Yeah, I don't pay attention anymore. I mean, you know, if the game gets too heavy or too serious for me or whatever, I just switch to another game, come another day. I'm not bothered anymore these days. Yeah, I used to have that. Ooh. I used to have that a couple of years back. Nowadays, everybody attacks me. Fair enough, you know, you don't asking for preferential stuff. But yeah, back in the day, I knew more people than I do now. And, you know, people knew I was streaming and playing solo, so warbands didn't bother with me much.
Praise the gods.
It's all good. But these days, warbands, I think they attack everybody. Whether it's one person or, you know, whatever group. Yeah, it's also the fact that a lot of times, like, you go around in the map and you just don't have, what you call it, you don't have a lot of fights, and then you find one person and you're like, yeah, we gotta dismount and kill him because people are getting bored. Yeah, well, generally speaking, you know, you can start distinguishing which ones are the good ones and which ones are the bad ones, I suppose.
Tell your friends.
I mean, if you play long enough, you'll find out which ones are the good ones and which ones are the bad ones. But people have to learn. Like, I can't say someone is a bad warband leader if I haven't seen them for a long time running warbands. But I do join most of them just to see how things are going, and then if I need a warband, I can see which one I would like to join or not. So, biggest fight seems to be in Shadowlands. But see, there's another problem. Like, if somebody gets into warband leading, is like a new player and just says, oh, I'll just make a warband, or is there a new player that has been playing for a while and then he decides to go into warband leading, and he has been to some warbands, know how things work or not? Because I've been to a few warbands and people just make them and they just don't do anything. Like, they make the warband just to leech renown. They don't give direction or ask people to regroup or communicate with other warbands. They don't ask people to follow them or regroup or check the potions and the things or anything. These warbands, yeah, they do exist. That's why I'm saying that some people open warbands like that, and I'm wondering whether they have been to proper warbands to know how to lead a warband properly, or they just start. But there are the leeching ones. Okay, I gotta fix this because that add-on is spamming a little bit, and with a healer that's gonna be a pain in the ass. So we'll get anything above 120 renown. Yeah, no, I mean, like, the overflow doesn't have to be a leeching warband, because, like, I make sometimes overflow on if somebody asks and we're doing a fort or whatever, and I still ask people to form up and, like, you know, be on the bottom or go on the postern or things like that. Other people just make the overflow and it's all over the place. I mean, like, bottom point, people make warbands and they don't put even the minimum effort. Just to tell them, giving people like, okay, let's all be on the postern at least. You know, I'm not going to tell you when to push or whatever. You know what warbands I really hate? I hate the ones that they make a warband and you go into it, you join, and then you are told we are following that warband. Like, mark the warband leader of the other warband and follow them. That's like the instructions. You know what I mean? Nothing of like regroup or we're gonna support them and I'm leading. No, we're here and we just follow this dude. Then what's the point of joining your fucking warband? it would still be the same effect. Like we'll still follow the other guy and do that, but it could have been in a concept of I'm the warband leader, you follow me, and I support that warband, so we follow them. You don't have to tell me. You know what I mean? Just say we support that warband, follow me. That comes to me much better and to appreciate that specific warband leader than tell me, oh, just follow the other warband. Oh, that's one very brave, pushy NG over there. Okay, I gotta check for a warband there, because this is not gonna work for my weekly. Yeah, I don't mind them. It's a nice option. Saves you to just mark people all the time. I mean, I know some people are running the mark the warband leader automatically. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, when you mark people with enemy, you can't see them on the map, so you have to run around and find them. You're still gonna blob. This gives you the ability to get there to that blob faster. But you cannot avoid blobbing. No matter what you do, you cannot avoid blobbing. Blobbing is inevitable to happen. Simply because you look at the state of the realm, yeah? Some people do that. Like, I've been to warbands on both sides. Recently and further back in the day and whatever. Some people do try to do that. Okay? They try to ditch the other warbands, and then the other warbands come to them. That's one thing that can happen. The other thing is some people try to ditch the other warbands, but the map is so small that they are forced to go in the same direction and creates a blob. Like, imagine Prague, right, with 500 people. That's 250 people on each side. That is approximately 10 warbands. Where are they gonna go? Like, you will clash somewhere. Like, you have a fight on Martin Square, you win 2 versus 2, then you're gonna roam, so you're gonna move to Manor, and then you're gonna be 4 warbands versus 2 because you just won. You know what I mean? Well, that tries to... I mean, most people use Autobahn this stage, which I'm thinking most of the times it is set to 222 by default anyways. So I think it's kind of like automatically, let's say, semi-promoted as a thing. I was under the impression, because I don't know, I haven't checked. I usually have mine on 222 anyways, but I was under the impression that that is like the default setting is on 222. .888 warbands. Well, I was really against Autobahn, to be honest, but I've started using it. It really saves a lot of time on someone running a warband. It saves a lot. First of all, you can right click and fix the groups automatically, especially when we play with packs and it's not a guild and whatever. Then if somebody joins the warband, you have it open, so you either leave it open for people to come in if they write class and whatever, they stay, otherwise they go out. The second option is to close the warband and start spamming the looking for group to find the specific DPS healer or tank that you're looking for. And that takes a lot more effort and out of the fun and gameplay when somebody's running a warband. I suppose it's the price for running a warband, you can say that. But people don't want to pay the price, so Autobahn is just taking that option of close the warband, spam looking for group, have a lot of PMs coming to you, sort them out, and put the right person there. Autobahn kind of does that automatically. And we've been chatting a lot, and I haven't look. Oh, I did look for it. Remember, I don't think we have. Every warband here is a closed one. This is in Mars's of Madness. That has some spots. It might be a little bit difficult for me. I don't have that window, Malmar. But the new window for the dungeons was coming. It was part of the photographs they showed on the new queuing system. So it looks like we're probably going to be getting a dungeon finder. If you see the, I think if you notice the photographs they put on the patch notes, it's there. But I'm gonna have to have a look on how to fix that. Yeah, that when I click it, I get this. I get the QQR. I don't have the default setting. I don't have the default one. I have the QQR one. So I'm gonna have to find that one. Because don't forget, this is Yaku, so it's modified. The icon just opens whatever it was. I don't think I have it somewhere. If we go to Windows, should that be on S minimap? Open the proper minimap. There's the minimap. Trying to see if there's a button for it, but I don't think so. Oops, shit. War reports. That's the rally one. War report. No, actually, I don't have that at all. Yeah, I'm gonna have a look on that one. It could be. Yeah, I'll check it out though. Because, yeah, I mean, I was aware that we're getting a dungeon finder. Despite the many years they're saying no, 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 no. Well, it's back again. Which is good. Can't complain. But I don't know. How's the dungeons these days? Some people told me that the last patch they did on the dungeons really made them really hard and people not doing them much. Don't know if that's true. Okay. I don't know. I haven't done any dungeons in a long time. I didn't have the need to, but like I said, some people told me on the stream that the last patch made them really hard and people not doing it. I don't think people like using the heads in anything. I think some people, the only use they can do for the heads is as a battling ram. They're harder, longer, and less fun. I don't know. I mean, I will go into a dungeon when I need something, or if somebody that I know asks me that he needs some help with it. Otherwise, I don't bother with it much. So there is no open warbin here. There's one in marshes. We have, okay, it seems like there is something. Let's go check that one and join that warbin, because as a healer I do need a warbin. So Masters of Madness. Let's go Dwarf first. Okay, Vlipel, you might know the answer to this question, because I need the answer to this question. How do we do when you want to... what's this thing called? When you want to put on looking for group stuff. I want to put my guild, I want to advertise a little bit for recruiting. And I see people put on the chat the guild with color text. And they also add all these little icons from the classes they're looking for. Is there a specific script? Yeah, I know I can do it because that's it. The question is how you do it. Do you know how you do it? To not tell me now, but maybe explain to me. Warbin lead helper. Hmm? The fuck? Well, the config is not popping up, first of all. We're talking about guild recruitment, not warband recruitment, okay? And a number 80, yeah, most likely. Ooh. It's okay, available. No worries, man. Take your time. You're not obligated. Take your time. I'll be around 5-6 hours though. Yeah, I just wanna kind of like try and get some more people in the guild here. Jesus Christ, that fucking warrior, shadow warrior, what the fuck? Oh, hell. Dude, this is like two fucking Whistles, tanks, healers. They just kill everything and walk away with 19% HP. Look at that. Like, I don't even have time to do one fucking heal, dude. Look at this. Like a whole group versus... Look at these leaps they're doing. This is overpowered as fuck. Yeah, and most witch elves are fucking regeneration builds. Most chosen are regeneration builds. More fucking Morodas play healing regeneration builds. Fuck, Chopas play regeneration builds. It's fucking ridiculous. That, like, you can have a very long fight between all the groups, and as soon as one witch elf comes along, the entire fucking group just collapses. Oh, okay, I'll look into it. Thanks, dude. So, where the fuck is this warband? Yeah, okay. Okay, so that's the same as that. Why do I have this? I think I have this extra one. Yeah, because we have RV Mods Manager, which I never had. Ow. Okay, this is weird. What the fudge? So there's 4 people here. My warband is there. This is a different warband? What is my warband doing on the other side? What the... You see, or the thing we're talking about warbands? Oh, witch elves are still ganging out there, gaining renown, killing everything with no risk. Dude, I have such a big beef with fucking witch elves, dude. I don't think I will ever stop complaining about them. Nah, they're never gonna be removed. It's people's favorite. Because everybody wants to have a class to one tap something. What the... Dude, like, what the fuck? So, we're sieging, and this warband runs fucking boxes during a siege instead of blocking posterns and supporting. Are you shitting me? And there is one guy using the rum. You gotta, this is a joke. I'm not even gonna bother pressing buttons on this. Yeah, maybe I can... Nah, I'm dead. Where is the other warband? Oh, fuck off. Still, like, you knock them back and then they just jump back onto you. You punt them away and then just jump back on you. What's the point of having those fucking skills, man? Like, seriously. And my warband hasn't come yet to defend this. On the way now? Jesus. Hey, Logic, how you doing, buddy? I'm well, dude. I'm well. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing well too, but I'm starting to have a bit of a beef with order, man. So I think that if we had the other woman and could block them, they wouldn't get inside the keep. Now we have to deal with a... Oh, sorry. Sorry, bot caught some things. I allowed them. Oh, tell us something we don't know, Blipple. Yeah, he did not pick. He didn't get the resurrection. I raised him and he didn't take it. That's players for you. Join a warband, go into the fight, and ignore the 40-second resurrection. Hey, he's back. I don't know what this dude is. Yeah, he's too far to target, apparently. So I'm going to assume that's the other. I'm going to remove that as well. Ah, much better. Well, let's see how many people are going to die on the oil. Well, it looks like my sound is gone again. Yep, it's back. Oh, Dasher's coming. Oh, and this was going. Twiggy likes me. Where is that dwarf again? I got no idea what this freaking dwarf is. Oh, there's a dock up there. Well, what did I say? How many people are gonna die on the oil? Oh my god, they're all going up. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, we're so fucked. Maybe not. We actually hold this. Did he release again? God damn it, Tosh. We don't have a time to resurrect you. Oh, he's here. Dude, I want to know where's... Oh, this tank is over there. No, that's not the tank. It's outside. Okay, so he's following the wrong warband. Well, I'm gonna stay here with the warband. I like the looks. Oh, this is going down slowly. Very slowly. This is slow. Oh, there's no AO. Bad camera. I'm just using torch. Oh well. Yeah, looks some Destro left. 20% AO. Anything happening outside anywhere? Something somewhere? Come on, 8%. Dude, I think this is the longest I've seen somebody kill a lord. Why is it so slow? I gotta catch up with this dudes. Ooh. And we lost one. Hey, Tibbs. So and so. It's a little bit weird, Tibbs. Like, population is shifting very rapidly today. But Fixer did the weekly, so I jumped on the Rune Priest a little bit. Our order has some warbands out. Just took Barak trying to lock it, but It's gonna be a rough night kind of thing, I think. As long as we keep some of the organized warbands around, maybe we can do stuff. Otherwise, it's gonna be tough.
Hold there.
Come on, boys. Let's lock this. I suppose it's time to teleport out of this. Hey, Agrim, how you doing, buddy? It's nice to have you on the stream as well. Welcome. Alright, this is the fast way out. Yeah, let's look for the next warband. Alright, let's see where the fight goes. What do we have available? Warbands, where is the warband moving? All over the place. Some of them went to Blackfire Pass. Some are still in Barakvar for no reason. Some people might go to Prague. Let's wait a second and see where people are gonna go. Well, where the warband is gonna go is still split up. Oh, we're a long way for this one. I would like to think we can go to Shadowlands, push 2 stars and go. We have the momentum, but I think I might be the only person thinking about momentum, like you're winning, let's move fast and get more, but is there another warband somewhere? Oops, wrong button. No, I'm not joining Flow. This guy is still in Marses of Madness. Why are they still in Marses of Madness? Sequence Hammer, Blackfire Pass, Black Var. I don't want to go in an empty map, dude. Yeah, we're leaving because this is all over the place at the moment. Well, it looks order might be favoring Shadowlands. Let's go Shadowlands, and then we'll see if something changes. We can always go. It's only a couple of copper to fly around. It's not too expensive. Alright, let's see. Somebody's left on Blackfire Pass. Flo is in Lyrian. I don't like Flo much, but oh well. Healers need groups. How's the ROR tonight? Weird. It's a bit weird with the numbers. The against all odds it just jumps very high or very low, very suddenly. I have no idea why that is happening today. Let's see, how's the population? 586, 55% orders, so we gained 1 more percent. Okay, so, I mean, we should have the numbers, but... Okay, Flo is on a little... Why the fuck is Flo down there? Why is Flo down there? What am I doing on crests on this dude? Ooh, 500. Oh my god. I might take a minute. Oh great, it looks like we've been reset if I'm seeing this correct. Great. So definitely there's a closed warbin in here. Wait, in here I mean on the map, but... Destra have 100% AO. So where's the fight? Oh, come on. It's too quiet, man. It's too quiet. I mean, Destra have 100% AO in Shadowlands, right? We have Destra have 320 in Badlands, so there is a half warband in Badlands, like 12 people maybe, which there could have been here. Then we have 100% in Prague. So Destra is in Prague. I have a 12-man more or less in Shadowlands, and then Order is split in 3 maps. And I can't pick up one fucking box. And our warband leader is not leading. It's one of those warbands. Dude, I'm tempted to go and do fucking Gambad. Well, I suppose we're gonna have to wait a little bit. I don't know why we're here. Oh, finally a regroup call. Holy shit. I'm 20 minutes late, but at least it came. Let's see where we regrouping, if we're regrouping. Shit. So the regroup call is for Illyrian. Okay. Illyrian. Boss wants to go down there, we go down there. Who's this dude? Just waiting, so we go as a group down there a little bit. Died from the hands of a healer. Not even DPS spect. That was funny. Well, it looks like this woman has one too many healers. We've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, we don't have a lot. It's just all not spread out properly. Make that 9. Yeah, well, at least we found the warband and flow is starting to give direction, which is good. All we're missing now is Death Trap, which seems to be chilling in Prague. And whoever came up with follow in MMORPGs or autorun is a brilliant dude. Or dudess. Hats off to them, man. Best thing ever. But so far all it's been is box running. I just need to have a good fight so I can get this weekly done and can switch to another tune. Ooh, AO went down 20%. That's good, means Testra's coming. That's good. Good, good, good. Okay, how much more we need for 2? We need a few boxes. Hey, the viewer, how you doing, buddy? Good afternoon. I hope you had a good and productive day. How's things? I'm good, just a little bit tired. It's been a rough day at work, but beyond that, all good. You know, as I usually say, if you see me streaming, I'm good. If I'm missing, there's something wrong. Tired, ill, sick, extremely bored. If I'm here, I'm good. This is streaming for me is my therapy, is my chilled out point. No, I do have a degree, but no, I work in a hardware shop, doing restocking of shelves, prices, and lifting metal bars and loading trucks and stuff. And I stream. But I do have a degree in microbiology and molecular biology and environmental biotechnology. 2 English degrees for language speaking, 2 driving license, a lifeguard diploma, and what else do I have? I don't know, I think that's it. Oh, and I have a couple of seminars on sales. That give you a little paper thingy. But I load up trucks. It's all good, can't complain. Put some food on the table, it's all good. It's very difficult in Greece as well because most of those biology, microbiology sectors are the good ones to work with is like genetic labs or research, like university or university associated research centers and stuff like that. And the problem is that most of these people, they retire when they're like 80 years old. So for, let's say somebody gets in at 30, you know, finishing a degree, whatever. So for 50 years, the position is closed. And there's like 50 of them or whatever, you know what I mean? So in a country of 11 million, graduating every year about 1,000 or let's say 500 people, the 50 positions are closed for 50 years. So you have to be super lucky if something new opens up or a specific area you're into it, or, you know. Then on the whole microbiology, biology sector, you can work in private labs just to, you know, the everyday blood work for people that are sick and whatever. But people that work in public hospitals, the position also closed for 50 years. And the private ones, if you don't have experience, they won't hire you. Because they don't have the time to teach you, and time is money, and they can't spend the money to teach you. So it's a bad thing. But if you have a job or knowledge degree, whatever you want to call it, into labor, electrician, plumber, I don't know, air conditioner installer, bricklayer, you know, all those kind of things, loads of work. Like you won't run out of work, loads of money, because almost no one is doing it, so everybody needs one and everybody pays whatever just to get the job done. Honestly, if I could turn back time and know what I know now, I would probably become an electrician. I don't like dealing with water, so I wouldn't become a plumber, but I would definitely get one of those professions. Yeah. I mean, I could be, like, doing that. I know pretty much every single electrician and plumber in the area because I work in the hardware shop, and everybody, a lot of them, you know, they work with us, you know, now, next month or whatever, you know, so I know everybody in the area, but unfortunately because of my physical body problems, you know, surgery on the spine, weight, and all that kind of stuff, I can't really do those jobs, unfortunately. Otherwise I would. Can you hear that beautiful sound? Hey, Morita Carpenters, yes. Oh, dude, I love working with wood. When there's like any blackout, I'm like, I'm not gonna stream today, sit on the computer, I'll just go out and just pull all the tools out. Kalispera. Hello, Kellen. Yeah, car glass was a good idea. I don't know, I mean, I still see some advertisements in Greece about that. They're still around in Greece, the car glass companies. Wood is very rewarding, dude. Like, you know, it's something we're used to due to evolution and everything, if you want to put it that way. It's close to us. You can mold it any way you want, and when you have the result, you can see it is really rewarding. You can do the same with metal. Metal is a bit cold, if you know what I mean. Wood it's nice. You can paint it. You can do a lot of stuff like, I don't even know the English words on that. So, our guild has spawned the first ROM in 2026 for our guild, that is. And we're going in. dingling dingling feet. Somebody wants to kill those guys? Thank you. Alright, thanks, Kellen. Let me just, Yeah. I got the name, thank you. Oh, while we're waiting, I will chill here, so I can have a look on the incomings there. I don't think there's anyone inside the keep at the moment, so this should be fast, easy, and quick. Well, I already said fast and quick. Wait, sorry. Right. So where is the? Let's do some guild stuff. So how do we? No worries, Lisardi, dude, no worries. Thanks for the support. Oh shit. I miss the days where people never stopped running. Hey, Mr. Waitchen, how are you doing? Dude, we locked so many tanks, just realized. How's the AO going? 140%. Yeah, definitely no one's coming in. At at least so far. And I also need to get my... That's my cleanse. Where's the heal ram one? Reinforced Wars Engine. Nah, that's the one. Well, I'm here. I have a healer, an IB, engineer, and a slayer. Slayer is really the worst one that I have. So I can fill some positions. But I will work this weekend to get the macros that I want the way I want them, and we'll start recruiting a few more people. And I will give you a higher rank. I feel you are to be trusted anyways. So we'll promote you a little bit. Actually, no, captain is my... Oh, you can be captain. There we go. So we can get some more people, because it would be nice to have people play. As long as they understand that, you know, they can also play between them, because we don't play every day. But we'll try and get some people in. Because personally, I don't want to play Warhammer every single day. I feel it's a big burnout. I want to have at least one day off. Because sometimes, you know, you can grow bitter with PvP games if you play them all the time. At least that's how I feel. I really feel everybody should take one day off Warhammer. If you play 7 or 6, you just need one day to play something else. Clear your head. AO is still holding. AO went up to 160. I don't know why people don't expect oil to be popped. And just keep rushing like that. Well, that's why I'm around Liz. And that's why I have the website, so we can help people catch up a little bit faster. I mean, website is not perfect, but I think it definitely can give a boost to someone if he's looking for some information as a new player. Well, looks like we kind of safe, so I'm gonna park myself in here for people to watch this amazing view. I will take my usual little bio break and I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I thought it was a very good opportunity to refill the fireplace as well. So that's done. Gotta keep my fat ass warm. It's a cold day today. Dude, is it me? Or today it feels like this lords just take forever to die? AO is skipping at 160. Well, northern Greece has -16 and -20 at the moment. I am southern Greece. We have 10, +10. And yes, I mean, you know, humans can adapt to it. But yeah, it's if I come where you are, I'll probably be freezing my ass off. Like, I won't be able to move. I had a friend, Greek guy, used to work in Dubai, around those areas, somewhere around there. I think it was Qatar, and they have like 50 degrees, +50 Celsius. And he came here, summer, August, and I was going to work at 7 o'clock, and they came in with a boat. It comes around 6 in the morning, so he was home around 7. And I was like on a t-shirt on plus maybe 15, 20, something like that. Celsius, and I'm like, why the hell are you wearing a jacket, dude? It's hot. Like, dude, I came from a country that I'm used to +50. This is cold. Like, +20 was cold for him. So yeah, you adjust to it. But I live in a place where the average temperature throughout the year is +15. That's the average, 15 to 17. So for me, like 5 and 6 is super cold. Because we're looking at a 10 to 12 degree difference. But I have been to minus 20, minus 30 in my life. And it's cold. Oh, give me a sec. Wife is back. Hold on. Oh, Agrim. Sorry, I hope I didn't miss you. Good night, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it, as always. Thank you. Where the hell are we? 53%. The hell? Do I really have to DPS? Yes, same time tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be playing Agrim World of Tanks, okay? We'll be in World of Tanks tomorrow. that is a tank. Yeah, it can happen. Hey, Zoroko, how you doing, buddy? I would say both, really. If you want to play a tank or a healer, you can. I think we need both. So whichever you like playing best. Usually, I recommend to people play what you really like. That's the most important, to play what you like. But both of them are required. Lisodi, yeah, I mean they heal like crazy, but don't forget they also stay a lot more alive than you do, being tanks. Like you can be bursted down very quickly, but two whistles they won't. So over a long run they will do that. Warrior Priest is the best healer in the game. I would say Warrior Priest then Doc. Sorry, my preference. But it's the best healer in the game. Also, don't forget Warrior Priest and Dogs that have out of the party AoE heals. So while your AoE healed only heals 6, a Warrior Priest can heal 24. So like, if there is a fight here and he stands in the middle, he will heal all of these people with one spell. Well, they're both really good, but to be honest, I would go for an IB because I'm a dwarf. Yeah. And I'm starting, as a streamer, I'm starting to recruit some people for the guild. It's a dwarf-only guild, so if you want, you also can get a spot there if you play an IB. We just started, so it's just two of us. Me and Lisodi at the moment here on the chat, so we're looking for more. But I would go for an IB because I like dwarfs a lot, and I feel that the IB is the tankiest tank in the game. Yeah, that would be Madsen with silver. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about that. He joined yesterday. Yeah. We're 3 and growing. Yeah. You know, no need to rush, Lisodi. I mean, we need to get people that are like-minded, you know? Because there are people that join guilds and they expect to receive things. You know what I mean? Instead of being part of a group. What I mean is, these people say, okay, I'm gonna join your guild, what are you gonna give me? I want potions, I want warbands, I want this, I want that, I want gear, I want help to level up, you know what I mean? Yeah, me too. But I wanna get dwarves in this guild that they understand we're a group. We don't give you shit, we are a group, we do things together. Thank you, Agrim, have a nice sleep, dude. Sweet dreams. Does that make sense, Lisodi, what I mean? Because I've been to other guilds in the past as a leader, and I burned out trying to help people level up, trying to train people, trying to run warbands, trying to fill the banks, you know what I mean? because no one was doing it. It was just me and another person. Like, you know what? After a while, I burned out and said, no, not again. But this time I want to go a different approach. You come in, you're self-sufficient, we support as a guild everybody, or, you know, we don't. You just go away or whatever. I don't want to get into that thing. I don't want to be me supporting everybody else. I want the whole group to support each other. Yeah, kind of thing. People have to pull their weight, otherwise it's not going to work. Because I don't play every day, you don't play every day, other guy doesn't play every day. Everybody has to be able to go along, like-minded, so they can all play together, whether the warband leader is on, an officer is on, you know what I mean? Because that is a huge problem in a lot of guilds. Like, there is a warband leader, and he plays every day, and he comes in and like, okay, boys, let's go, warband time now, and everybody gathers around, whatever. And he takes a day off, he's busy, he's sick, you know, whatever. He's feeling burnout, he wants to take a day off for a week, and no one is making warbands, no one is making parties for scenario, no one is roaming, everybody plays solo left and right, and you can't find anybody. That I don't like, because like that's how guilds get destroyed. So I want to go very slow on this, since on and off I play, and it looks like we can't get away from Warhammer anyways. So that people that come in, they talk to each other and they want to play with each other, like give priority to this. Because I can't believe you have a guild and there's like 25 people online, for example, and everybody plays on random warbands, even if the same guild goes in random warbands instead of making one and going together. Because no one wants to lead, no one wants the responsibility, but in reality, right, if you are in a guild, right, you shouldn't be afraid of responsibility, because no one's gonna blame you, dude. We'll play together. We all know we're gonna berserk down. You know what I mean? Yeah. So that's why when you join, I told you that I want to be. I'm not a leader. We're all on the same level. We have different ranks and whatever. Yes, for guild and gaming purposes, but we're all on the same thing. You can run whatever I run. There's no, you know, things like that. Top 10 games that I've played in my entire gaming career. I can, but I can on the spot put them like what's the best. But I tell you that the top 10, yes, but not in order. Well, Warhammer Online, WoW, World of Warcraft, EVE Online, Diablo 1. June, the original RTS, Red Alert, Baldur's Gate, all of it, including Neverwinter and all that series over there. We're done to 7. What else have I played? Ultima Online, top. I mean, I will have to add Enshrouded recently, because the game is just fucking brilliant and still on early access. It's like top notch and it keeps improving. Like every update is better than the last one. And a 10th one... StarCraft. I know there's more games than just for the 10. I mean, this is, you know, like... EverQuest could have been in there, but I have Ultima Online, you know what I mean? But yeah, there's more games that can go in like my favorite games kind of thing, but the 10 that come to mind right now would be this. Top 3, Ultima Online, EVE Online, Warhammer Online, and then WoW 4th. Although I spent more time in WoW, but recently we've gone over it. WoW just went to shit after a while. But yeah. Yeah, Ultima Online is top for me. If there was a very popular offline server or whatever, and it still runs, but I don't know how many people played it. I would probably go back to that one. Yeah, Ultima Online, EVE Online, Warhammer Online. EVE Online is a lifestyle. I would never call EVE Online a game. I would call it a lifestyle. I know a lot of people hate it, like Excel Simulator and all this kind of shit, but it has one of the most in-depth fucking tactical system for ships, and you gotta put some time into it. It's not just, oh, I have this armor. You gotta calculate regeneration times, flight, trajectories, transversal speeds, builds. I accommodate for a lot of different types to fight with, traveling type of missiles, locking times. It's just fucking insane. Like for making builds and stuff like that to fight specific things, sniper ships, cloaking ships, electronic warfare ships, cargo, haulers, miners, exploration ships, teleport ships. Fucking, it's endless. Like when I left the game, there were 4,000 craftable items. So by now it's over 10. It's over 10,000. Crafting, trading, different regions, controlling space. That was a good one on EVE Online. That you conquered something and it was yours. Your rules, your everything. Nobody gets in, man. You get in, I fucking kill you. It's my space. It's a lifestyle because you have to play a lot. It's just a fucking brilliant game. It sounds awful, dude. I was playing 7 years and people would wake me up. I'll tell you two occasions how much I love this game. People would wake me up at 4 o'clock in the morning, right? That time that I'm referring right now, I was living in a friend's house in Cambridge. He would wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning, right, and shove a laptop in my face. And he was running 2 more labs to say, hey, dude, wake up, we're sieging. Because in EVE Online, some of the space stations, which are built by players, you build your own space station, they have fuel. And this is how in-depth the intelligence of people playing PvP on there goes. They know exactly what time they run out of fucking fuel. The enemy runs out of fuel. You want them to be on the lowest when they want to refill it. And they create a blockade. And at 4 o'clock in the morning, they woke me up to go in siege. You say, okay, you're flying 2 dreadnoughts, and we're flying the other 2, and the other guys, whatever. 4 o'clock in the morning, all right? And another occasion, we were fighting over a region to conquer it, and we wanted to create a blockade on the space station so they don't get out, right? So they can't fight. We're just physically blocking them into their own spawn point, if you like. 24/7 attrition war. So there was always 40 people, not 39, not 41, always 40. The rest were patrolling other aspects and entries. 24/7, actually 23 because there's a 40-minute restart of the server. 40 people outside the space station, fully alert for 24 hours. Anybody coming out instantly died. Instantly. Anyone trying to get in instantly died. So for me to leave, right, that spot, to say that, you know, I'm tired, I'm going, I had to wait for somebody, let's say from Australia, different time zone, to physically come into the game, park next to me, and say, dude, you can go, I'm here now. 24/7 for 11 days. Crazy shit. Serious fucking hardcore gaming, dude. I loved every single minute of it. I even been to PvP fights where our job was, like, to put it in Warhammer terms, hold the postern, right? And for 6 hours we did nothing. We're just sitting there, nobody showed up. But that was our job and we did it because we didn't know which entry they're coming for. There was 6 entries. We hold it, nothing happened, okay, the other guys had to fight. We won the region. That's how people play. They don't care about fighting, they care about winning. If your job is to hold it and nobody shows up on that route, you did your job, you participated. Lots of fun. Even on the boring things like sitting and watching people mine asteroids, like a little laser going zzz, zzz, zzz. It was still fun because we had like 40, 50 people on Discord. Some were mining, some were moving stuff back and forth from the space stations, some people were defending, and everybody was on Discord with pizza and beers, and it was a nice fest for like 6-7 hours of mining and stuff like that. So, no, I personally enjoy EVE Online, but it's a lifestyle because EVE Online takes an extreme time to level up to the end tier because it trains in real time. Every skill has 5 levels. Nowadays you can put them in queue, like 6 or 4 of them in queue. So you start with like 1 minute, and when I left the game, a level 4 to level 5 was 78 real life days for 1 level to get that 2% extra speed or damage or whatever. So you click it and you forget about it. It trains online, offline, it doesn't matter. You can click it, your account is active, it trains on and offline. So you can imagine people that never stop playing what kind of accounts they have. These accounts go for thousands of dollars, dude. Like thousands of dollars. So no, I'm sorry, Luke. Sorry for a minute. Sorry guys, business phone call. Some of them I can avoid or ignore. That one I couldn't because it's also my best man for my wedding. So that one you pick up. We both work together and he's my best man, so that wasn't an option. Alright, let's go back to gaming. Oh, yeah, that is for sure, Livier. That will happen. When I left, I think you needed like 3 or 4 years in real life to train everything, but that was like maybe 10 years ago or whatever, so now I'm sure it's a lot more. Okay, so let me just PM this guy, because he's running a Dwarf Warband. I'd like to join this. Because these days I have to inform people I'm streaming, because some people get a little bit upset every now and then. Okay, we got some stuff here. Where are we? Prague. Okay, Prague sounds good. I've done my due diligence. I told them I'm streaming, so... Although, to be honest, I don't think anybody's really strip sniping anybody these days. We have experienced it in the past, but I think it was when people really hated some of the Warband leaders. I think back in the day we had more grudges than we do now. People now are a bit more, I don't give a shit. Back then, it was real hatred. Like serious fucking hatred. Okay, so we locked this. How are we doing on... Okay, let's hope we get some more. Because I'm trying to build my dwarves a little bit better. We're missing a lot of gear on this dude and the IB, but priority, of, as always, is Fixer. But I think we'll skip Fixer soon. As soon as we get the ring, so I can complete my tank build, we'll play him as a secondary, if you like. We'll start focusing on the Rune Priest a little bit more. I think I've run out of liniments as well. I need a genius one. Gotta go buy some. Okay, so we'll follow this dude. What killed is damage chron or damage? Yeah. I wonder if Damage Chron has a uniform like Bitterstones do. Ah, Dwarven army, dude, it looks so good. I mean, it almost makes me happy in a full dwarf group. So, cherish this, because Happy Fixer is rare. I usually complain. Dude, I have to make that a profession, like a, you know, people hire me to go and complain in their faces. Okay, the north one. Whoop. Northern Keep. Man, I gotta work on my Rune Priest build. What am I wearing on this dude? Oh, full anvil and some triumphant. Okay. Can't click that. Ah, god damn it. Dude, what is with this witzel speed these days? How did they change this? Not when, like, I remember them being on stealth. I gotta check the trees again. So they put it as a skill you can pick. Because when I read the patch notes, I didn't realize they moved it somewhere. I thought they lost the speed completely. Nope. I got sidetracked. Bez znać to ma hieromu. What is... Man, enemy is failing a little bit. Like, why is he not marked? Did I remove it by mistake? Oh crap, I have to buy another RAM. I used it on Illyrium, didn't I? Oh. Gotta go to Dwarf map to buy some Dwarven RAMs. That's the good ones. I wonder if, like, Rams, Dwarf Rams, or Empire Ram, they have different HP. Like, maybe, for example, Empire reloads faster, Dwarf has more HP. Or Elf, I don't know, is more resilient to damage or whatever. That would be nice. To add that to the game. Give it a bit more flavor, you know? One runs faster but has less HP, the other one normal speed as we have now but more HP, the other one takes less damage. Or has an auto cleanse every whatever, just to make them a little bit more tasty. It's kinda like go first person in this. No, I think some of them might have got in. Come on, this thing is not filling up. We need more fighting. Hey, kill. I think you need butchering for that. So you have apothecary, but do you have cultivation or butchery on that one? I don't think I have all the liniments. Hold on a second. It looks like the boys here are doing okay. Okay, give me a second. I'll tab to the website. Hold on a second. Sorry for the sound. I'll go a little bit back and forward just to help you, dude. Just give me a second. Hold on. Oh, people getting in. Not much I can do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fucking dwarf power, man. 0 fucking deaths on that push. Sorry, kill. I need a minute, dude, because this was really fun and important, dude. Holy shit, not a single dwarf died on this. Alright, I'm just gonna park myself on the wall again. So you want liniments. Okay. I don't have the old guide with locations. Okay, look, kill. I don't know where to find the mats. I know there is a list with locations somewhere. I'm gonna have to track it down because it looks like I'm missing that on the website. Probably try and do this over the weekend. So at the moment my website only can tell you for most liniments what they do, and what's the material that you need. But temporarily I suppose you can see which one it is and then Google it to see where you get it. But I know there is an Excel sheet. I'll track it down this weekend. I need to write it down. Hold on a second. Oh, dude, thanks for the subs, man. You didn't have to, but appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the support. Let me just write it down so I can find this. Because I'm constantly trying to accumulate all the information to my website so we have one spot for everything. Location of liniments for farm. Yeah, I'm also missing some liniments, but I'll check if Wiki has them to update my list as well. Because I take information wherever I can find it. Because I think that's one of the biggest problems we have for new players, the fact that information is a little bit on the forums, a little bit on the wiki, a little bit on the website, a little bit on Trauma's website, a little bit on my website. So I'm trying to get the things that I know as articles and then get everything from everywhere else, the amount that I can actually transform, and put it into one spot. Because like I don't know, it's not very updated, but we do have almost all the builds from Ucho's guide for order for warbands and solo play, and we have all the builds for warband play for Destro from oh crap, my memory sucks, from Entropy and Chaos, from their guides. Yeah, I'm trying to put everything there, but it's a lot of work for one person. I'm trying to do what I can. Yeah, it's not 100%. Like, I made them a little bit easier for people to understand instead of running from all the documents. So I haven't finished Ucho's. I think I haven't done the elves. But who gives a shit? They're elves. I'm just joking. But when I have a minute, because Ucho's guide is difficult for me to work with, because she gives like 4, 5, 6 very analytical situations, like 10 pages per build. So I have to read and condense that for the average player to understand it, because I feel that the average player, you can go and tell them, look, you have this skills, and then you can also pick this and this and this and this on the situation, because then he gets confused, you know what I mean? So we're trying to do that. Hopefully at some point, Kill, but keep the website and check it out whenever you need something. I'll try whenever I have time to update stuff. But thanks for the heads up. I'll look into that because we're missing it. It's nice when you give me information like we're missing this or we want this. I can make time and find it, and then we can add it for everybody to have it. Dirty Irish 22. Hey, dude. Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? I think you've been streaming a lot of hours today, haven't you? How's things? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome, everybody, from Dirty Irish 22. Chat and stream. What makes that squeak thing is gonna get through our dwarven brother in here? This is the... Yeah, nobody comes through this fucking poster now. Dude, that fight before Kill was so bloody good. I was expecting us to wipe the fucking dwarves are tough. As tough as I remember them. People pay attention, shit happens. I think that's how we have to put this. People pay attention, shit happens. Thank you, Dirty. Appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. We've here on Order. I don't know if you guys play Order or Destro, but it doesn't matter. There's only one game anyways. But we are on Dammit Kron Dwarven Warband at the moment. So, Kill and everybody else, if you ever visit the website and you see something that is missing, a guide you want, an information you want, something I did wrong, whatever, you guys let me know. So we can start fixing things slowly, because it's just me. But if you don't tell me, it's tough for me not to find everything. So if you see something, let me know. Hey, Garthy, how you doing, buddy? I don't know if it's an add-on per se. You follow my stream now, seriously? I don't know if it's an add-on. There was an announcer, but you have to set up for every skill. I'm not sure if I'm not sure on the name of that. There's one announcer, like, you can set it up, and when you press, it's like a macro thingy. When you press a button, it says like I'm casting magnet or have morale 1. I don't know if it's automatic. I can we can look into it, but on top of my head, Garth, no, I don't remember something like that. Oh, what the enemies do, mean when they morale bomb you or when they have a channel going. So you know to interrupt. Is that kind of thing we're talking about? Gives you a warning when you've been hit by AoE, when you've been hit by a channel, when morals are dropping and stuff like that. Shit, what's the name of that? A lot of guilds run this on Warbins, but I don't remember. I'll find it. I can find it. I'll let you know. I'll send you a PM when I find it. It's a standard one for Warbins. I would have thought every organized Warbin has that one, but then again, you don't run organized Warbins. Let's see. No. I'm trying to remember. We run this on the Industrial Warbins. No, Bumbling, Think Out Loud is the one you have, like, when you put it on specific skills, you press and it says, oh, I'm casting Magna now, AoE on my location. What he's looking for is when the enemy does channeled abilities, morals are up and stuff like that, when he hit by AoE, there is one add-on that says you've been targeted by AoE, or someone is hitting you with a channel, interrupt. But I don't remember the name of it. We used to run it with Hamza on the Warbins. It notifies you when stuff happens. There is one that does exactly that. If your channel hit by AoE, channel, or morale, it brings up a message for you to interrupt. Or move out of a position. I just don't remember the name right now. To be honest, I don't remember the name, but I suppose we can try Red Alert if that helps. See? Chat is really useful. I can't remember every single fucking add-on out there. Come on, I need to kill more Dastro. I need to build my weekly.
So there you are. There you are.
Dude, I'm starting to really like Damage Cron. I like how we at least we do something useful without caring about renown and shit. We're guarding this shit for winning. Hi Rasen, this is Damage Cron, but I'm trying to build mine as well slowly. This is Damage Cron running their Warbin and random people. Damage Cron is not a new guild. I can't say yes on that list. I don't know. I don't know what's happening on the roads. I've been here far too long, but you can come in from the PvE. Maybe you make it. Ah, you can go from Rakeland. True. If you go to Rakeland from our war camp, just go up this road. and then you end up on the northern postern here. You can get in. That's actually... Ooh, shit. That is actually better. Damn it, I almost lost the group just to see the map, you bastards! Yeah! It's all good though, we survived. Okay, healers are on top of the list of the boss. We need a tank to control the boss, please. Yeah, it's a link. Don't worry, I'll repost it for you, Garth. It's every link is blocked. Let me see this. Yeah, I've seen it. I don't know this one myself. Sorry, girl, I don't know it. I don't know if somebody else wants to watch the clip and see if you know this add-on to help out Garth. I mean, dude, the simplest thing to do, just fucking PM Auric. He has it. He's a nice guy, he'll tell you. Send him the clip and say, hey Auric, what add-on does this? He will just tell you. Auric is a nice guy. He's Auric. He streams Warhammer every now and then. His name is Auric. He's above his video on your video. His name is above his camera. Hold on a second. I'm gonna just double check that. Yeah, his name is above his camera. Yeah, he is that streamer. Yes. Yeah. I mean, he doesn't stream often, but I'm sure if he sees the PM, he'll reply to you. Well, if he made a custom add-on, I don't know if he's gonna give it out. I mean, I don't give my UI anymore, so... But, I don't know, that one may not be. Oh, he sent it to you. Oh, okay. See, I told you, he's a nice guy. I'm an evil one. Yeah, just ask him. He'll tell you what add-on is. And then you can tell me as well, because I constantly have issues about whether people are immune to something or not. Wiz are nice people. Yeah, we've seen how nice they are. You're fighting 1v1 and 3 of them jump you. Very nice. Aura. Okay. I'll look into it because I want to know when I can use pants and stuff. I always get confused with immunities. Dude, I'll say this again. I feel today the Keep Lords died too slowly. What the hell? Ah, there you go. I need to get into learning how to do this shit. I want some different things. Well, there you go. We found a solution, Garth. That's the important thing. You got it. You're happy. We're happy. How dare you not follow my stream, you bastard? You've been here for like 6 years. Yeah. Can you set it in Discord? I'm assuming it's not big. Just a zip file. Oh, so now that I helped you, you like. How many glasses of wine are we down to today? None? Okay. That's good. I am proud of you. Let's see if we can lock this. In Dasher do have 80% AO, but we have seen order fail in less than that. That was a Sun in 360. Hey Liz, I see you got the easy job, just one arrow breaker to heal. Oh my god. You sneaky bastard, you came at the end. You got the easy job. Check if it needs any libraries or anything else. Go to your add-ons on the menu and check if it requires any dependencies. But I would definitely recommend go to, for any case, not for this one specifically, go to Idrith's website and just get all 16 libraries available. So whenever you run any add-on. Alright, we'll lock this. Nice little gold bag. And how much closer? Oh, nice. That was a good take there on the book. Alright, so now we have Chaos Waste available, Blackfire Pass, and Avalon. I want to think people will go on Blackfire Pass. Please, let's go Blackfire Pass. I like Blackfire Pass. Nope, that's a drunk driver. Thank you, Garth. Motherlands. Dwarflands. Man, you know what? One thing... Yeah, I know, Garth. I don't distribute stuff. I don't give people stuff. I stopped giving people stuff. And the only reason I went out of the way to open the browser and check for you is because I like you. Fixer help desk have closed. You need all screen messages disabled? Yeah, I have mine disabled anyways, because I'm using the other add-on. Oh, I can add this. Hold on a second. Hello. I'll keep myself muted because I'm also talking to the stream, so I'll just listen. Don't worry, you're not on stream. You can say whatever you want. Okay, your voices don't go on stream. You're safe. Okay. Oh, look at that. My stagger worked. If I keep around with these guys, I'll learn French. I like French.
There you are.
And does anybody else feels like sometimes the timer on the flags is like too long?
I do. Boss.
Alright, let's give a little update for you folks listening. We got Avalon with 40% AO for Dash Route is $25.99 over 1024. We got Blackfire Pass here with 140% AO for Dash Route. So I don't think this is pretty much anybody here, maybe a few people. And Chaos Waste, it looks like that's where the main fight is with $25.99 over 25.99 people. And a 20% AO for Dash Route. Alright, more Destro arrived on the map, so things getting better. Hey, Luperx. Thanks, dude. Well, my guild's Levier is an only dwarf guild anyways. It's mine. Like, it's so far with just 3 people because I haven't been recruiting or whatever due to streaming. But I've decided to grow a little bit. And this is Damage Crown, which is an only dwarf guild. Oathbreakers is another only dwarf guild as well in the game. It's still around with smaller numbers. It used to be a big guild, Oathkeepers. We were doing, because I was in there, about a warband, full warband, or 3 parties warband every day, every other day. That's the 3 only dwarfs. And of course then there's Bitterstones, which they don't have a big presence these days. They used to run every Wednesday warbands. So 4. Oh, yo, hold on. Hey Kiss, Blackpire, where is the Grudge Keepers? Every dwarf is a Grudge Keeper. Unless that's a guild that I don't know of. Why is Fat Boss not running warbands? He usually runs pack warbands, doesn't he? Yeah, every dwarf is a Grudge Keeper, man. I mean, we have the Book of Grudges. Everybody has one. Yeah, we used to fight freebooters and other green skill guilds when, I mean, I don't know, it was 4, 5, 6 years ago. I've lost track of this. We used to have these fights every weekend, every Saturday. Greenskins versus dwarfs, or dwarf versus chaos and stuff like that. It was every Saturday, warband versus warband, best out of 3 fights in Chaos Waste. So Oathkeepers have fought greenskin only guilds for years. We got our asses kicked back then, but it was a lot of fun though. Racial warband fights every Saturday. People were more engaged years back. You know, they organized their own events, weekend events, guilds versus guilds, stuff like that. Nowadays, not so much. Yeah, it was a good. We also had a lot of 6v6 events. I think I have one on my YouTube. One of the 6v6. I don't even know how many years. Actually, I have to check that video to see how many years back we're talking about. Hold on, let's put follow on this guy. And let me have a quick browse through my videos. Playlist. Sorry for the lag. I'm tapped out just to check this out. Where is? That's what we want. Videos. It was 2019 in Avalon. I remember specifically that's one that it's the first one that I covered as a streamer back in the day. So you'll see my ugly face many years ago with a crappy microphone and camera and everything. And it was quite a few. Zarbix was there with the squiggy. I remember jumping all over the place, doing the commentary and everything. Well, it depends on the community as well, because those events are community-based. We found a nice open space and we said, okay, Saturday, sign up on the website, on the forums, and somebody did an Excel sheet and was calling out names on Discord. But those events could have been happening through, you know, inside the game or whatever. One reason I think the Garden of Quo was created was for that, because a lot of people back then were asking for somewhere to do the Warband versus Warband and the Guild versus Guild fights. And we just didn't have space. You just have to find an empty map in an empty corner. But then the Warband versus Warband, the fights on the Garden of Quo, as far as I know, they have problems with guard. I don't know if that was ever fixed. And but by the time that area was created, the people that were putting all the effort to run all the player-based events, they all left or quitted or whatever. And nowadays, everybody wants the devs to make everything for them. People no longer create events on their own to have fun. They just wait for the devs to make everything. Because to be honest, it takes a lot of effort. You gotta advertise it, go on the forums, make Excel sheet, progression on tournaments, make sure people fight even fights, and stuff like that. Yeah, but I think they kind of dropped that project there, Bumbling. Because to be honest, like, even if they fix it right now, I personally would say that that feels like a waste of resources because no one is using it. Do you have anybody who's going to make events? Even like in the day, go in Avalon or go, you know, at the edge of Kalidor or go up in the air in Chaos Waits teleporters to do the fights. No one is organizing anything, so I think it's low priority at the moment. I mean, personally, I would like to see it built working properly, but if no one's going to be using it, because that's a nice place to challenge a guild, for example, right? An organized competitive guild against another one, and people can go safely watch it without people interfering and shit. But there's also a problem from viewing the whole arena from the top. So if you're there, you only see half the arena, as far as I remember, because I've been there in a while. So if the fight goes on, you can't see, you have to run around as well, so that has to be kind of like fixed. So somebody can sit in one spot, first person if you like, and then watch the whole fight. It was a good idea, but it has a lot of issues. If they can be fixed, it can be used for a lot of things. I would say, I mean, one of the main reasons I would like to see is this what just mentioned. Organized Warband versus organized Warband, and competitive guilds fight there safely without interference or being run over. And just for fun. I mean, it doesn't have to be a reward. I think fame is reward enough. And then we'll see how many people, how many guilds want to actually go there and gain the fame. Or how many just talk in a hot air. Guild Wars 2 is for me it has great PvP, but it's still the same kind of Zergy stuff though, isn't it? Unless something changed. You follow the commander in a big blob, you attack here, you attack there, you attack there, you attack there, you move on. You die, you run like hell to get back in the blob. I don't know if it's still the same. I haven't touched it for a couple of years. And, you know, MMOs do evolve quite a bit anyway, so... So Order is Order is doing boxes on Chaos Waste. We're doing them here. Well, we're doing them now. We're really far behind us from this. But generally speaking, because I don't know, we're having this conversation with the friend a bit earlier on. Generally speaking, MMORPG genre, the way we understand it, like games like this one, or WoW or stuff like that, is really in a bad spot for, I don't know, the last 5-10 years, whatever. People just don't make them the way they did in the past, and I don't think people want to invest time and money in MMOs like this anymore. Which is a shame though, because we've seen like what was this one that came out now? Dreadmire or whatever. It's doing nicely for a one-person dev. People are happy with it. Now, I don't know the backstory. Madsen was talking the other day, but it picked up a lot of people. So if that was a proper company behind it, probably would do a lot better. Like I always say, I don't know why new companies or old companies, whatever, AAA companies, when they're trying to make a game, they don't try to make a fun game. They're trying to make a money game and invent the wheel again. I mean, what people want is known. We want good graphics, PvP, stability, fun events, cosmetics. I don't know why they have to reinvent stuff every time. Hey, Skakima, thanks for the follow, dude. Man, it's so weird that I speak. This is kind of weird for my brain right now. I'm speaking English. I'm thinking in English/Greek, and I have people in my headset speaking French, which I do not understand. My brain is going overdrive. No, I don't speak French, no. I mean, except the bullshit French like, you know, bonjour, merci, madame, monsieur, or, you know, stuff like that. No, I don't speak French. Greek and English. Or if you like, we cannot bad English and bad Greek as well, but no, just two languages. I mean, I will understand, you know, maybe a word or two the longer that I listen, but no. But most of the people in this guild speak French, so I just joined just for the fun of it, just to be part of the group kind of thing. Or if they want to tell me something, you know, they switch to English to tell me. So they don't have to type, just trying to be, you know, polite and respectful for being in the warband. Okay, so I don't know, took somebody, I understood the word puree, so probably somebody turned into a puree. This is damage Kron. Damage Kron. Yeah. I'm having a lot of fun, dude. It's been a while since I've been to an only dwarf formation, and I'm just running around with these guys. I'm having fun. I can do this all day. Just chatting with you guys and just running around watching this side. I can do it all day. I love dwarves. Well, it looks like today population kind of split. We got 2599 versus the same number on Chaos Waste, 1024 on Safari on both sides, and here we have 2599 to 1024. It's a bit different here, but it's only 20% AO, so it's not big. It's kind of balanced in all the maps. More or less. Yeah, I can't argue with you on that one, Livier, for sure. I mean, dwarf mentality kind of fits me, you know. Dwarves complain a lot. They're tanky, and I like to play tanky characters. They keep a grudge until it's right. It's kind of goes along my heritage as well from where I live and all that. And they don't give up. You know, they're really stubborn. Like, we're gonna make it work. We either make it or we don't make it. This whole, yeah, maybe, and then I run away and all this, you know. It's the difference between a tactical retreat and a, oh, I'm just gonna run away, or press Alt F4. You won't see a lot of dwarf players that they play dwarf to Alt F4, but we've seen so many from other races in both sides do that, but dwarves, not really. Dwarves stand and fight, or they die. And I'm happy that at least in this community, dwarves, the people that play dwarves properly, they are all known. Where's that? Is that Rastin again? Are you awake, Rastin? I thought you were sleeping. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep, Rastin. Fun police. Go away. Go away, Rastin. Go. Back to sleep. What are we doing? I suppose the board. And the fight goes on. And then I was thinking it's gonna be a slow, boring night, and this happens. Dwarf Warband. It was a bit bigger, but now people are going, but still good. No, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Oh, looks like no one is carrying resources for Destra anymore. Or a single dwarf died. Fucking dwarves, man. Tanky as fuck. Second time today we got jumped. And we survived. Why am I... What the f... Dude, I'm inside and I end up inside again. I don't know, some people are going, coming, I don't know if this is the end of it or we're gonna carry on. Oh, it looks like they're taking a little break. Okay. Oh, I've been running with them for a while. Oh, it's gone, okay. Are we finished? Okay. Thank you for the warband, appreciate it. Have a great night. That was fun. At least it was fun for me. Alright. So, let's live the fast way. Oh, looks like everybody now moved to Chaos Waste. I think that's our next stop. That was good. At least we went out with a good fight at the end there. Alright, Chaos Wastes. Let's see. Anybody has any open warbands? Not specified tier 1. Chaos Waste full. Ooh, that's not really good.
Off to start a saga.
But that's where we're still going. Oh, I know these guys. Their order. Oh yeah, they're in front of a war camp. Hey. Hello, boys. Hold on, I don't need this. All right, let's click these things. That's okay. We have the northern one. Okay. Hmm. Oh God. Liz, have you found any groups? Okay. Alright, there's one there. What? We cannot... I'm in a party. Okay. Let's join this dude. Ooh. Oh, you guys are on the other way. Yeah. Yeah, I'm coming around. You know what? I'm gonna jump in. Liz, I'm gonna jump on the ROR channel on our Discord, so it's easier to talk to you than this. There's no delay since we're in the same group. If you wanna jump in. Hello. Yes, most likely. Dude, where are you from? What country? Okay. Same time zone at least. Is it? Now it's 8 o'clock here. What time is there? Okay, so you're 1 hour behind. Okay, good to know. Yes, yes. Yes. Yeah, well, there is a discussion about stopping this whole thing about time zones and changing times, but I don't think it's still finalized globally. I don't even understand why we had that. It's still 24 hours. So we're moving 2 hours forward or 1 hour forward to what end? It's not 4 o'clock, it's 5 o'clock. Who gives a shit? It's still 24 hours. I mean, you can run with even numbers. It's just a little bit more difficult, but it's definitely 100% doable. If people pay attention, they do what they're meant to do, it's not a problem. Well, like, when you move the time forward, right, it's... I don't know how that was important. Like, I mean, it gets darker later. So whether you say it gets dark at 4 o'clock, it gets dark at 5 o'clock. I mean, when you know it's December, you know that's gonna darken sooner. I don't know if... I don't know, I haven't really put a lot of thought into it, but... It's still... I think it's still the same, just... Maybe it's a visual thing, like my mom, for example... She gets crazy if it's 4 o'clock and it's dark outside. So you have to tell her it's not 4 o'clock, it's 6 o'clock. Then she feels better about it. I don't know. But about the farmers, I wasn't a farmer, so I don't know how that changes. That I suppose an indication when it gets darker, maybe. I never looked into it. Well, soon there will be no farmers, so the problem solved. The way things are going, like our farmers here, they're 56 days on strike on the roads, blocking all the highways and everything. I don't even know if when they're going back to freaking planting anything. I think there's also a lot of stuff in like French and UK. Farmers are all out complaining. Oh, got stuck at shit. Gotta get in. Well, you know, I mean, for those who don't know me, but I do like a good conspiracy theory, but it's all kind of fucking planned, dude. It's all part of a bigger plan. Like, meat prices start driving up, and then they butcher all the freaking cattle here in Greece for a disease that can be cured by a vaccine and shit like that. It's all part of a bigger plan. Like, epidemiologists already saying there will be a new COVID coming soon. Like, what the fuck, dude? It's not ready yet in the lab or something? What do you mean soon? How do you know? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna get in that debate on stream, but you know, I'm up for a good conspiracy theory. How did he die? You know, for all three of them to die at the same time, I suppose they got morale bombed. Yes, can you get the other? Oh, don't go down there, shit. These guys are really far. Nope, not even shields keep them alive. Oh, I mean, there's a lot of people that came from the side, so I don't think you could do a lot of stuff there anyways. Why I can't res that, dude? do you even play these days, Russen? Because I thought like you like yourself too much and you stop playing. Somehow I can't resurrect this tank down here. Is he staked or something? Okay, Rustin, fair enough. Which one? The warrior priest. Well, he's standing really far away. Although there is like what, 2 warbins, maybe 3 down here. It's not really a spot to be jumping down to. As an unguarded fucking warrior priest. Well, now we have 20% AO in this. Hello, I'm getting you. It's called res. And there's also stop res as well. It's 2 of them. One will announce, the other one, if somebody else resurrects a person, it will automatically stop your cast. If you don't have it, the cast keeps going until the end of it realizes that you don't have a target. Hey Van, how you doing, buddy? What do you mean jump? I'm a healer, I don't jump. I don't do that shit. I am very comfortable here, thank you. I don't see this last guy that's dead. I don't know where he is. There's also, Liz, there's also an add-on. There's also an add-on that will give you a list of dead people, and you can click it and you resurrect them. So you don't have to like click and see where they are or who's dead or... Oh shit! Oh well. Yeah, no, I just fell down. I was trying to get more to the edge. No, they're not farming us. We're giving them fucking renown because people are dumb enough to go down against 3 warbins without a guard. It's not their fault. Well, I'm trying to resurrect people and fucking engine doesn't get it to move because they don't have a line of sight. I mean, look, they have like a warbin and a half and all the healers at the back line there on the little thing. And we have our tank on his own, just being there, getting killed from all these people. We have like 5 people out there. What are they gonna do? Yeah. No, I mean, I know you still don't have a gear, but even if you did, you can't keep them up against two warbins. I mean, best thing they can do is get in, chill, and let them move away, so it's better numbers. Because as long as 3 or 4 people go out, they're never gonna go, because they're still getting killed. It's that simple. Alright, so have they got... So they need 7% more. Man, you know what? I need to learn how the mechanics of the keep work so we can claim some. Claim some keeps. I know you can go up and interact with the flag, which I never found, but I don't know about the upgrades. I gotta read into that a little bit. It's been a while. Yeah, well, it doesn't. As far as I know, it does. There's an upgrade that increases your renown and stuff. But I don't know about guards and defenses, and I don't think it's too expensive. There's been an update on that topic, but it's been a while. Don't remember it. So is anyone leading this, or? I don't think anybody has a plan. I don't think anybody has a plan on this shit. I don't think he even was this. Yeah, that was the guy that made. See, this is kind of like the warbands I was talking earlier. Somebody opens it up and just opens it up. What's his name? Regin sometimes runs warbins. Sometimes. But I don't know who people are following. I think everybody just follows the mass, since there's no direction to this. But yeah. I try, if I know if they're doing that, I try not to join. Out of principle. I mean, it's cool. I mean, I don't have a problem if you join or whatever, but I just try to avoid this kind of warband leaders. I have trust issues. Two hours. It doesn't make any difference. People have multiple accounts or whatever. I mean, in this game, it's very easy to do whatever you want. Like, you have double accounts, you can watch a stream, you can go on someone's Discord. At some point, even people made like a Discord just for order for OpenRVR. But how do you know somebody's not dashing, just logged in and whatever, you know? Yeah, because yeah, people change. Also, there is also another thing. The fact that you could be playing right now, for example, okay? Let's say it's 7 o'clock in the afternoon, but at 7:30, a guild starts playing organized, right? So people from that guild could be order, could be dash or split out, and it's their week to play, let's say, order, for example. So all the dasher will log out and come over to order because it's their week for the guild warband to be on order. Because they play 1 week order, 1 week dashro as an organized warband. So on the free time, they play both sides. So that's one way of population shifts. God forbid it's 2 or 3 guilds like that. Because some of them play 1 week order, 1 week dashro. Some of them play 2 weeks order, 2 weeks dashro. So depending on what kind of like rotation they're into. And then you have the people that switch because, okay, I've done my main on order, I'm gonna go and do the main on dashro. Then you have the people who are really bitter and like, oh, we lost the keep, I'm gonna go dashro because they're winning. Or I'm gonna go order because they're winning. So the shift is really unpredictable, really. Well, not unpredictable, but you know. Well, not really, because, I mean, think about it. If you go on the winning side and you fight somewhere and you have, like, on your side 100% AO, then your rewards are cut by 100%. So you're killing, yeah, but you're not getting shit. Yeah, but the thing is, you're losing. But if you get a kill with like 160% AO, it's fucking worth it. Because instead of getting like 100, you get 260. It's 2,000 or 4,000. Really builds up. I mean, there's people chasing that, like logging on the side that has the highest AO because they want to level up renown faster. Especially like witch elves, witch hunters that can get a solo kill a lot easier than some other classes. Why does this guy have the guard sign on him? Who put it on him? Yeah, I mean, yeah, because there's no organized warband to follow. With the warband leader is not giving any direction, so everybody just follows the other people the direction they're running. No one is like, say everybody in the group here follow this, follow that. If you don't give people direction, they just follow the guy in front of them. That's it. That's how things work. I mean, they can't siege us. They only have 1 star and 20%. We have 2.5, so somebody's going to be doing the sieging. That's us. Now the AO is gone, so... But I don't think order is organized enough for a siege. It will fail if we attack now. Regardless of AO, 0 or plus or whatever, if we attack like this now, we're going to fail. Because as far as I can tell, without checking anything, there's only one organized warband. And our warband is the paggy one. Maybe there's a couple of randoms and maybe a small group, whatever, around from the numbers I see. And we don't really have a direction. We don't even have properly fixed groups. Because no one is fixing groups. Like, we got 2 healers in a group with 4 DPS and no tanks. We have tanks and DPS with no healers. You know what I mean? We could shift at least 1 healer in every party. Yeah, I know, but yours have 2, mine have 2, so you can put 1 on each. Yeah, but in this case, since she's not kicking people to get healers, then you can move 1 healer in its group, because the other ones are fucked. At least to get some healing. True, but that works if you are on Discord and they know what they're doing with pugs. Like, you are in a good group, but you have a level 36 healer, so if you want to have a good group, you should have all the 40s there. Yeah, no, but Rectech does, he closes the warband afterwards and fixes it. Yeah, a lot of people do that. They just open up the warband, get like, you know, 3 groups plus, and then they close it, fix it up, and then ask for specific things. I mean, that's the way a warband should work. Even on Puggies with autoban, you should just put it on 222 and make sure you have the 2-2 format. Otherwise, you're just giving yourself a huge disadvantage. Yeah, you can. No, because like what happens is you just, as soon as you see something you want to attack, you use the warband helper leader add-on and you tell them attack my direction. They move, you stop and they move forward because you tell them to attack and you drop your AoEs and all that. You don't necessarily have to be in the front lines. Like when the fight ends, you will be at the front giving direction and then you say attack, they move forward, you stop and you start healing. They should pass around you and go forward.
Hello to you.
So you can. But it doesn't work as well if people don't know you, if you have a tank and they can see you moving forward. Because a lot of people dum-dums, they will say, oh, he stopped, I'm stopping. When you say attack, he stopped, I'm stopping. But don't realize you're a healer, you have to stop and they have to move forward. Oh shit. Incoming. Doubtful, but... Oh. Yep. Well, I have people up here, right? Still mounted, we're facing the opposite direction of the fight. Still, and now they run away from the fight. That is how well-informed people are. Is like, oh, there's a fight behind me. Oh shit, dude. Yeah, we're all gonna die here because, I mean, when the fight starts and you have 5 people mounted looking the other way and then they run away from the fight. It's overwhelming numbers, as you can see. There's like 3 warbins here. It's nice grouping from Dastra there. Bringing 3 warbins to the fight. But, yeah, when people know, I mean, tanks were still mounted and shit. It's bad gameplay. Yeah, people, you know. Hey, Lucky, how you doing? It happens. It happens. I mean, at this time of the day, is blob versus blob. The best blob wins.
Hello there.
Yeah, it depends. Sometimes, I mean, like I said, like, imagine if this is the week that the guilds coincide to play on Dastra, for example, we're not going to have organized warbins. Next week, when the split's over, this is why I really kind of like say as a joke, but within like maybe a joke or seriously a joke, whatever, like we need to have a schedule for on the forums for every guild that plays both sides, what weeks they play Order and which weeks they play Dastra, so we know what to expect. We need a schedule. Yeah, because people will play, you know, when, oh, this and this organized guild's over there, I'm playing that side. Do the best that you can to keep people alive, but don't worry about it, people will die. Like a level 40 Slayer with no guard is already dead. He knows it. There really isn't a lot you can do. So don't feel sad about people dying. Just do the best that you can and that's it. Like, I'm looking at this. I don't know if my usually enemy doesn't show me always the things, but I don't see a single guard from a tank anywhere. No. No, you can set it up to see all of them. My enemy is set up to show all of them. And it's gonna stay dead because there's no time to res anybody when you're spamming buttons to try and keep people up. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting a renown because we're healing. My problem is I can't stay close enough to resurrect. The thing is, we're fighting right next to the fucking war camp, and people not releasing to respawn and run down. We are like next to the freaking war camp. Release and come join the fight again, you dum-dums. Oh, I'm gonna stay here until... Oh, what the fuck pool is this? The hell? That was 65 feet? Dude, I'm not raising the dead because they pissed me off. Right next to the war camp and then don't release. They just wait there after we pushed all the way back to the war camp. Yeah, you res. I'm not gonna res them because he's pissed me off. Like, he's still dead. Fuck off. My fingers are hurting from trying to keep people up, and right next to the war camp, this guy stays dead until we get pushed backwards, come back, and then pick him up because he can run like 2 feet down the hill. Yeah, I'm still gonna res him because Sheer of Resurrecting came back. I'm a dwarf, dude. I don't do this shit. If he doesn't help us out, then I'm not helping him out. Especially if he's a tank, we need tanks on the front lines. For what? What are you getting? Ah, okay. Yeah, before you buy the armor set, let's have a chat. Just skip your crests a bit. Because I want to have a look on the build as well. Why I'm saying this, because most builds, but I haven't looked into the Warrior Priest yet as much as I want. I'm probably going to do this. I'm going to do everything this fucking weekend. I don't know, but so what I want to say is, like, most builds run 2 to 3 different sets. Yeah, so what do you mean 2 on the accessory? No, what I mean is, like, you use like your healing set 3 pieces, and you use 2 triumphant and 1 from something else, like 3 different sets. So I don't know which one. 6. Okay. Well, anyways, I want to have a check because I want to fix my build as well, and yeah. Ah, okay, so you can tell me what you saw, and we'll see what builds I have, and then because that way you can buy your healing, what you need as a healer to start off with, and then you can, once you have the set for healing properly, then you can get the rest of the pieces for your collection, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Because Fixer, for example, I bought every single set, and then I made the build. Yeah, I have every single set on Fixer except the ring that I'm looking for. I'm not including LV and HV because I don't really do dungeons. I don't need those. But I have all the PvP ones. Okay, now I won't be able to climb this shit. Yeah, they're good for just like unlocking some of the wards. But that's all, nothing else. So you have the you got all the way up to Sovereign unlocks. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we'll sort something out. Why the fuck are people dying? Yeah, you get that. I mean, just do some weapons like this. Renown just goes. They use Dark Promise weapons now. I'll have to double check those a bit since you mentioned them for my builds. Remove the ward system. Well, from the back. Oh, from the keep at the back. I mean, it's a pain in the ass, the ward system, but I'm trying to be as objective as I can, unless we're talking about dwarves and witch elves. But they have to have a way to direct people. They're still coming from the back. To kind of like funnel people, if you like that word, into PvE. Right, and since people want to save crests for buying the final set, it's a nice way, with inverted commas, to funnel people into that content. Otherwise, the content will die. I mean, I understand your perspective, Ewan. I don't like doing PvE in this game either, but the way, yeah, but for the devs, they want to have the full range as the original game was, which is to have both PvE and PvP going and trying to balance it out. So I can see their perspective as well, like they're restoring the full game of it. Well, they always said they want to restore the full game with their changes and make it better. For example, or like Interbellum says, we don't give a shit about PvE. It's only 100% PvP. We're not gonna do dungeons and shit. We don't care. So they are like from the beginning saying we are like PvP centric, but ROR never was. ROR was always about restoration of Age of Reckoning and continuation. So to that extent, they're keeping true to the original mandate, if you like. Oh, thanks for the pun, dude. Really needed a little boost forward. Well, it also could mean that there isn't enough population and those that enjoy doing the PvE cannot find people to do it. There are people, I mean, I know you won't believe me, but there are people that do enjoy doing PvE in this game and they don't find enough people on a daily basis to run dungeons. So how do you bring population to that so those people stay as well? You create a system, but you're not forced to do PvE. You can just buy... yeah, but you're not forced to do PvE. Just play and buy every single set with crests. Don't do PvE. Just buy everything. I bought everything with crest on the Fixer. I bought everything with crest on the Rune Priest. I bought everything. I bought twice the Oppressor. Yeah, 6k, so what? I mean, you want to do PvP, right? Just don't focus on that, just keep doing it. I bought twice the Oppressor, twice the Vanquisher for Fixer, just to have 2 sets playing with toughness and stuff. I bought like 2 or 3 times the sets over, but I play 12 hours a day killing shit. Just play. But you want that to be next week, so if you want next week, do the dungeons. Took me a couple of months. Because I spent, I don't even know how much money I spent. Double sets, I don't know. But if you play and just care about killing people and shit, you shouldn't care about getting gear. They will come anyways. It's a guarantee. Oh shit. Ah. You bastards! Look at it, just keep pouring off the keep. Thank dude. Well, I think we're going back to the usual back and forward here, because what's the numbers? It's even numbers, no one's gonna sit. Order has 3 stars. So they're not going to sit with no AO on their side, and I have a nice keep to defend, which is 3 stars. And Dastro was trying to keep us here so they get to 2 stars so they can siege later, maybe. Yeah, they could. They could. Well, it's one of the most flat maps for, like, you know, blobby versus blobby in the middle. But as I said, you can avoid... Hey, Livier, which one are you? You can avoid the blob, dude. Like, where is it, like 400 people here, assuming maximum numbers, right, from the range we get. Where are these people gonna go fight? They're all gonna be on the same spot at some point. God damn it! I can't. Like, some bright. He's level 26. That's why you blew up instantly. Departure. Departure. Where is departure? Ah, there you are, level 40 Slayer. Okay, we'll keep an eye on you, buddy. The fuck? Liz, you see how difficult it is to kind of like play in a blob like this when you don't have a warband leader that gives direction you follow? Yeah, dude, always. I didn't realize you didn't have a guild. Yeah, we're trying to build this up, so... Welcome. Yeah. Well, we only take dwarves, so don't be surprised on the dwarf. We've got a slayer now. So maybe, I mean, tomorrow I'll play some World of Tanks for the stream, but next time we're back here next week. We have a slayer, we got a tank, we got a healer, we got an NG. We can start building up a bit. Well, I have a tank and you have a tank, and I can be on the tank, you can be on the healer. Silver can be on the healer, Levier can be on the thing. We'll find somebody else randomly, you know. We can make something every now and then when people play. I know Levier doesn't have a lot of time, but it's okay. When he's here, we can all play together. That's the whole point of this. Engineer's dying. Bright Wizard is still dead. Doesn't want to release to go to the war camp, which is right next door. I honestly feel people are lazy. So okay, let's see. I like how I'm inviting people I know I know them from the stream. Alright, so we'll leave it at that for now. So, Levier, you have access to the first couple of tabs on the guild, so if you need any potions for what we have available there, feel free to grab what you need. Oh yeah, what did you do with Butcher? You got it done, or...? Yeah, but it's working doing the level 40 mods, yeah? Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. I don't know my schedule for the weekend with the wife and business that I have and all that kind of shit. But if I can play on a Sunday, I'll because I want to do some stuff on the website and this and that. I'll give you a PM on Discord. And I'll bring my farming energy, and we can go together. Yeah, but with you we can pull the whole group and move to the outside as well. We can do a little run. He's well, he's not fully geared, but he can pull all of them. And we can also go farm some bats. And yeah. You can, I mean, if there's no warbands, just you can always convert your Rune Priest to DPS. It's pretty good. Yes. Yeah, you need a set, but you can start. Okay, it's not going to be ideal, but you can start with the one from Scenarios, the Oppressor one. And I mean, what I would do is just get your healing set, so you're useful to all warbands and enjoy your healer. And when you, that's why I said don't spend your crest. Let's just get the specific items you need for the build. Then we'll see a DPS build. You heal, and when you have the full set, you can switch to DPS. And then while you play, you can buy the rest of the pieces. I think it's when you're done with the current builds, it's good to have every piece, because maybe something will change in the future. You want to switch a shoulder to legs or whatever for another build in the future. Plus, what you're gonna do with the extra crests. Oh. Wow. Yeah, the triumphant ring is the problem. Yeah, it's 10,000 alone. Just the ring is 10,000. I am on the victorious one for the tanky build, so I did the first one 10. I'm on the second 10,000. on Fixer. Yeah, one is the cheap one is the one you get by doing ranked scenarios, but no one is doing ranked. That's why you have to go for the 10,000 one. So people were saying since the ranked is dead and no one is doing ranked, they have to discount it and let people just get the damn thing without spending so much. They can't fix rank. I mean, there's nothing broken with it. People don't play it because it's 6v6, highly competitive, and a lot of toxicity and stuff like that, and people just don't play it. You could go in there and fight 15 minutes with 0 deaths, so you don't win. Also people don't like it so much. Like if you go in with an NG, for example, people don't want to play with an NG. You have to be on Discord, specific builds, coordination for bursting with morals and all this, and then people go in to try it like solo, and then they get farmed, and they get fuck this and fuck that, and it dies out. I really haven't seen anybody on ranked for like years now. Some people try to kind of like find another group and exchange deaths and stuff, but I don't know how legit that shit is, or how you can make it look legit anyways. Yeah, thanks for the chat. See, now we're 4. So, we're moving forward slowly. Okay, we'll build something. Alright, have a nice night. Yeah, I just want to add some icons and colors, so I have a look this weekend to fix it, so it looks nice at least instead of just a text thingy, you know? So, we'll look into it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll talk a few things to do together, okay? Alright. Thane! Thanks for the sub, dude. How you doing? You're a bit late to the party today. See you later, Liz. Thanks for jumping in, dude. See you later. Where you been, you dwarf bastard? Busy, 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 I guess. Alright. It looks like we're all following one warband leader, so let's chill here for a moment. What time is it? Ah, we got a little bit more time today. Oh, sorry to hear that, dude. What happened? You wanna share with us a bit? What happened to you? I hope nothing very serious. I can feel, dude. I still have trouble with my eye. So is it really serious, or you know you're gonna live? Eye stuff is really fucking annoying, man. I hope you get better fast, dude. Alright, so what are we doing here, boys? How's the numbers? No AO, same numbers. Oh, excellent. Okay, so 1 week is nothing. I still have to put 6 to 8 drops a day in my eye for the rest of my life. Because if my eye gets dry again, it'll be fucked. So I live with a little droppy thingy. Pirate twins. Yeah, we could. Parrot might be a problem. Patch I can get, but parrot, yeah, that might be a bit of a problem. Holy shit, we're moving. Woohoo! A train has left the station. Woo! Let there be zerging! Yeah, monkey is easier. I got Jason for that. The known Jason. I want a panda. If I actually was rich and had somebody helping, I would definitely get a panda if I was possible. There's Jason. Yeah. shit. Don't die. Ah! Oh, Levure, I didn't get a chance to heal you. Because order is running. That wasn't very inspiring, was it? No! I was knocked down and then I was fleeing to survive and he got pulled. It's not my fault, man. It's not always my fault. Why everybody thinks that was my fault? God, yeah, I'll go back on Fixer, man. So don't get blamed for shit like that. I'm doing the best. Nah, say knockdown again. I'm doing the best that I can to help the side, man, and I get blamed for all this shit. Not fair. Look how fast people dying. I'm dying. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Because I'm a dwarf. I know, man. What can I do? I am what I am, dude. But you love me. That's the important thing. You love me. Love can forgive everything. Love can mend your heart. And love may break your heart. Sorry, I kinda like police these days. I'm listening a lot of it. Oh well. Anyways, on that note, ladies and gents, it is 9 o'clock, 3 minutes tonight. I think it's a good time for me to bid you all farewell and good night. How's the chair holding? It's okay. I mean, the only problem with the chair got, Jason, is the cushion has gone really thin, which is normal. And the thing that goes back is kind of, it does anyways, when you lift it up, it stays up. You have to put it down by your hand. That's it. It's a little recoil is not working, but that's it. Anyways, thanks for joining. Thanks for had some follows today, had some subs. Thanks for the support. Really appreciate it. Tomorrow we'll be playing some World of Tanks. Okay, just for a bit of a different flavor. I hope you guys join us. We'll grind a little bit. We're new to the game. We should have some fun to chat and chill for another fun afternoon. So until tomorrow, have fun, guys. Again, appreciate it. Take care. Thane Lord, I hope for a very speedy recovery, my friend, for your eye. And I'll catch you all tomorrow, guys. Have a great evening. Thanks a lot.